The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
It's the Archetype ready to make his long-awaited return.
I've been in his shoes before. You've had a long layoff and now you're back in the spotlight. It's sink or swim time here for the Archetype.
Let's be honest. I think the challenger is swimming against a strong current. Hell, even a riptide in the form of WWE Champion Braun Breaker. This has the potential to go sideways real fast.
It's time to find out if the Archetype is ready for this moment.
The WWE Champion, Braun Breaker, is here.
All measurables aside, there's one intangible that Breaker has that the Archetype does not. Paul Heyman.
You can't put a value on what Heyman brings to the table. I'd be surprised if Braun will need any help here tonight, but if he gets caught off guard, he has that fail-safe. The Archetype has no answer for that. Let's see if the champion will break the spirit of the Archetype.
Introducing the challenger from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 270 pounds, Anthony MyRise. And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Here we go. It's the road to WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's guy, Braun Breaker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight.
Stomping down.
Measuring him now, lining it up.
A reversal. Well scouted.
And capped off with a thunderous forearm.
Dropped with the kick to the knee and now just teeing off.
Basement drop kick.
He better be able to back up all this jibber-jabber.
Not where he wants to be right now.
Flip to the outside, onto the apron, picking up speed.
Going for the spear.
Went for the spear. Crashes hard.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Launched with a suplex.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Paul Heyman's client, Braun Breaker, is defending his WWE Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now, on Raw. Tossing them aside.
The champ creating some distance with that move.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
And he slides him back to the mat.
The ref didn't expect that type of contact.
This is just brute power. Release German.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Buys a counter for Breaker.
You can almost see the adrenaline in his veins now. Set up in the corner now.
One more. Setting up the opponent here. What is it going to be?
Drop kick.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Clothesline. The champ being hammered away at. Making way toward the top rope. Taking things back into the ring. Ooh, great anticipation.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Launching off the rope with accuracy.
The end for Breaker is looking inevitable here.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Irish whip. Braun Breaker, though. Breakneck speed with a clothesline.
Braun Breaker living up to his reputation as intensity personified.
I think I felt that one.
What a forearm. Breaker turns the tables.
He's got something coming.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Escapes, and a chop block takes him down. And into the corner he goes.
Getting set up on that top rope.
And he's going to the top.
From the top.
What a frog splash.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Wow, just bam.
You still think the archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out. Frankensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying, and the archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear! Breaker nails the spear! That's gotta be it. Braun Breaker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The archetype is a thing of the past, and Braun Breaker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That suplex to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
Look, I'll be the first to admit I didn't perform up to my standards tonight. Am I disappointed? Of course. But I'm not going to let one bad match define me.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or have your injuries taken too much of a toll to compete at this level?
Again, with the idiotic questions. This is a waste of my time. None of you have ever wrestled a single match in your lives, and you think you have the right to sit there and question my comeback? My abilities? Sorry, I forgot. Byron Saxton is here. Byron did wrestle a long time ago, but then he got put behind an announce desk and forced to say whatever dumb crap they fed him, happy to be the butt of everyone's jokes. Well, guess what? That's not me. I will not sit back and listen to the losers in this room, the locker room, or most of all, anyone on social media who have never accomplished 10% of what I've done in my life try to tear me down so they can feel better about their miserable lives. So no, this comeback isn't over. It's just getting started. And I am going to do whatever it takes to get back to the top and take back what's mine.
The Archetype.
That's good, but try this.
This was a gift from Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker. Know what it means? Nobody? Come on! It means they buried me. It says go home. It says I'm finished. You, get over here. Collar and elbow. How's that feel, huh? Come on, let's go. Do I look like I'm finished? Do I look buried? Huh? I know I haven't been here much, but now that I am, there's going to be some tough lessons. Because I finally realized that to make it to the top, you have to be merciless. Relentless. Are you ready for that? Who's next? Come on! You were never gonna make it anyway. You sure you want to stay? This isn't going to be pretty.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I know you. You're El Mago Sr.'s kid.
Yeah, the real one. Hector Flores.
When I was starting out, your legend of a dad decided he wanted to test the new guy. I owe your old man a book of receipts.
You're not the only one.
Bottle that anger. You can use it one day.
Is that what you did? Bottle it up and let it out on Adrian in there?
Did that trigger you? There used to be promoters who'd fire anyone in the locker room who lost a bar fight. I'm old school, and now that I'm here, that's what this school is now.
I know old school. It's how I grew up. Old school is what got me to the dance for a minute before Michaels cut me.
That's right. You were in NXT. What the hell are you doing here?
Same as you, I guess. Regrouping. You came to the grand opening of this gym when you were out injured and haven't been back since. You're here because you need someplace to be in control after the beating Braun gave you.
Careful. Adrian walked out of here, but I can make sure you won't.
You went back to WWE. Things didn't go how you thought, but now you can break everything down and start from scratch.
Who the hell do you think you are? Offering me advice? I was a WWE champion. Who'd you ever beat?
I'm just saying. Rolling up in your school and stretching a bunch of students isn't going to win your title back. You got to change things up.
Please, enlighten me while I sit at your learning tree. In these last moments, you can still talk.
Hear me out. You showed up on Raw in the same gear you were wearing when you left. Same music, same everything. You gotta mix things up. Get out of the WWE bubble. I can help you.
You are going to help me.
I've been outside the system. I can get you booked anywhere you want to go. Mexico, Japan, the UK. This will be your chance to show the world the new archetype. Unless you'd rather sit here and dig your own grave with that shovel Heyman and Braun sent you. Or you could get out there and prove them wrong.
What's in it for you?
The man I saw in this ring today? That's the archetype of who I want to be. That's the man I'll follow all the way to the top.
Okay. You get one shot at this. Call your promoter friends, but let them know I ain't cheap. Adam, I didn't expect to see you here.
Happy accident, I guess. You doing okay? You haven't responded to any of my texts since the press conference.
I don't need your pep talks. Besides, I've been busy working on some new things.
Is one of them bullying students at your school?
Is this a conversation or an intervention?
You're my friend and I see you going off the rails. I'm gonna speak up.
My life isn't your television show, Adam. You don't get to manage it. I'm going around the world, and when I get back, there is gonna be a whole new archetype.
I hope the guy who comes back has remembered who he is.
You must be La Congrejita Loca.
What gave it away? Mago Jr. tells me you're looking for some dates in Mexico?
Hector doesn't like being called that.
Tough luck. You can't outrun a legacy. What about you, Archetype? If you're running away from your loss to Braun Breaker?
I'm not running from anything.
Good, because Lucha Mágica is where you run to. Where you run to for the highest flyers, the most hardcore brawlers, the finest técnicos. If you want to reinvent yourself, Mexico is the place.
That's not a bad sales pitch.
Yeah, you should see the matches we have lined up for you.
Give me a taste.
I had to call in some favors for this one. Hope it works for you.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, accompanied by Hector Flores, from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 270 pounds, Anthony Myers! And his opponent, from Long Beach, California, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Ordinario. here is your winner, Anthony Myers!
There he is. And you were looking to toughen up so you can knock that big bastard, Bron Breakker, on his arse. You get out to the UK, we'll show you how to put his teeth down his throat.
That right, Tavish?
Only way to come back from that kind of loss is to take it out on anyone who stands across the ring from you.
That's all I'm looking for.
Then get on the next flight to Heathrow and be ready to throw hands with some proper bruisers. I got 'em all lined up for you, so all you need to do is ask.
All right. Say I'm in. What do you have for me?
The Brits are gonna love this one. You in?
Chosen. Been a while. I knew you were back working for Japan, but I didn't expect they'd be sending you out on recruiting missions. Quite the demotion.
Not at all. I'm only here because you are a special case. Walking with us, someone with your reputation could become one of the great gaijin. Another Vader, AJ Styles, or Terry Funk.
You think I could be a real legend like that?
I do. With you at the top of the card, we will set out the Japan Dome in minutes.
Good. I'll take 10% of the gate at every show I work.
I'm sorry?
Make it 20. Shall we keep negotiating, or do you want to sign the biggest star ever to come through your promotion?
No, I don't want to negotiate anymore. I have better things to do. Like go win back my love. La Cangrijita Loca.
Good luck with that. What do you got for me?
Show the Japanese fans a new side of you in this match.
Did you hear what Robin Ray said on her podcast? She was saying you look great on your international tour, but since Braun, you haven't faced anyone who's been in a WWE ring in ages.
I don't listen to someone who's never laced up a pair of boots.
The thing is, she's not wrong. You do need to mix it up with someone who's been to the show in the last 15 minutes.
You got anyone in mind?
You're looking at him.
You aren't gonna like how that goes for you, Heck.
I'll take that chance. You can keep hitting up those international promotions, or you can level up and fight me, getting you one step closer to Braun.
I've gotten enough frequent flyer miles. You want a funeral? Here it comes.
1, 2. That's it. Ring it.
Most of the time, Goliath takes David's sling and smacks him upside the head with it. Class dismissed.
Yep. That was not one of my best decisions.
In fairness, you were warned.
You're ready? You're ready to go back to the show and take what's yours.
No, something's missing. I don't just want the WWE locker room to know I've changed. I want them to be afraid.
They need to see you brutalizing your opponents. No rules, just straight up fights.
I like it. We can do it right here.
Not like this.
What do you mean?
You've changed everything else. You need this place to represent the new archetype.
The kind of place where people leave on stretchers.
That's right.
I'm gonna be the one doing the burying now.
We got a line of guys around the block looking to throw hands with the archetype.
That many people looking to get their clocks cleaned?
Nah. They're all looking at you like you're their ticket to the big time. You get to prove they made a life-altering mistake by taking you on.
Then let's change some lives, Hector. Who's first?
This match will really show off your dominance.
Word is you're looking for some off-the-grid fights.
Could be. I've seen you before. NXT, right?
For a minute. I got in some trouble with a bit of a mutiny last year, and they wished me the best of luck in my future endeavors. Since WWE kicked me to the curb, I've been dabbling in a new profession.
Underground fights.
You know TBD? Just so happens I have a key to their arena. I've been promoting after-hours matches for fans who like their steak rare.
Rare meaning bloody.
Colorful. If that's the kind of action you're on the hunt for, I got all kinds of freaks and weirdos who'd love a shot at the archetype. Just don't tell Geneva.
That would ruin all the fun. Let's go, Psycho. What do you got first?
This one has the potential for blood, knockouts, and tap-outs. I can't wait!
What do you think of this underground match I lined up? It's working. Your gym, your fights, the whole wrestling world is buzzing about it.
Buzzing how?
They're all talking about the Archetype's dark descent.
I like it.
I got people from all over hitting me up wanting to try their luck against this new Archetype. Boxers, MMA guys, even a few WWE superstars looking to get back to their roots on the DL.
No kidding. Who?
Let's just say I got a very exciting surprise lined up. Some real top-shelf competition. You can take him on right now. Or hit up that psycho lady. I know she'll keep giving you fights as long as you want. Up to you.
I've taken everything I can from the underground. It's time to surface. It's time. Tell Braun and Heyman thanks for the shovel. What in the hell are you doing? Hector, is this part of your surprise?
No, I'm here to stop you from making the biggest mistake of your career. Look at yourself. It's not too late. You could still come home to WWE. Hell, bring Hector. Do this the right way and work your way up from NXT just like you did the first time. You don't need to become something you're not to beat Braun and Heyman. Come on. Don't do something you can't take back.
You're right, Adam. It's time to end this.
You know I'd follow you anywhere. But I'm glad we're not going there.
Me too, Hector. Adam, thank you.
You don't have to thank me. Let's just talk about getting this comeback going the right way.
Man, I can't believe I'm here. Back on NXT. I've been...
It's about time they opened that door for you. But make sure to learn from your mistakes last time. These opportunities rarely come twice, and never 3 times. But I'll be pulling for you.
Honestly, I wouldn't have blamed you if you left me behind. I was the one telling you to head down that darker path. Not a lot of people would have brought me along after that.
You didn't steer me wrong. You showed me what was possible. It's good to know I can tap into that if I need to.
Well, thanks. They've got me tagging with Joel Wheeler now. Might be something there, right?
Definitely. If they're taking time to think about who you might work well with, it means they're taking the time to think about you. Now go make sure they keep doing that.
I will. And don't worry, no matter what happens or who I'm tagging with, I won't forget who brought me up. I got your back.
And I got yours.
Well, well. Look who showed up in NXT. You're starting to run out of shows to embarrass yourself on.
I'll go wherever there's a good fight to be had. Looks like there's at least one here.
Yeah, well, just remember, the last time you tried to skip to the front of the line, Braun Breaker put you in your place.
Don't worry. I plan on working my way back and earning every step. No matter who I've got to step over.
It's too bad that I'm focused on my tag run with Ricky Saints. But if you're sticking around for a bit, maybe you'll get a chance to see what Ethan Page is all about.
I already know. You're all ego and no go.
Good to see you. It's been a while. You probably don't remember me.
How could I forget that PLE match I had with teenage you sitting ringside, talking non-stop trash like you were already on the payroll?
I guess I left an impression.
You did. And speaking of leaving impressions, tell your dad I said hi. I don't know if I'd be here without him. Your dad outworks just about anyone in the business. He showed me that's what it takes to get to the top.
He always says the real hard work comes after you've made it. But I guess that's why you're here in NXT.
Exactly. And I'm ready to do the work now. What do you have for me?
This match could really move you up the NXT ladder. Thoughts?
Don't take this the wrong way, Ava, but what else do you have?
Back at WWE, back for glory, the Archetype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 270 pounds, Anthony Myers!
Listen to that reaction. These people have not forgotten what the Archetype means to this place and this business.
Sure, they remember the past. The question everyone should be asking is whether or not this guy has a future.
His return was celebrated. Now he tries to give fans a reason to stick around.
And his opponent from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon Evans!
Doesn't get more impressive in the ring than Javon Evans.
Yeah, Javon has been listening to me, man. He's been working on developing that edge, that killer instinct.
Javon Evans looking to get things going here.
As much of a curmudgeon as I am, even I can...
And hold on a second. A nice display of fair play here.
But I still wouldn't lower my guard for a second.
Can't you just appreciate the sentiment?
No, I can't. You should shake with one hand and punch the throat with the other.
Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Snapmared over. Full head of steam. Penalty kick. Stop! Massive miscalculation on that one.
Slingshot Hurricane Rana!
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle. Opponent dumped onto the top turnbuckle. A springboard and an avalanche hurricane rana.
That move wasn't originally intended for the top rope, but that's what we just saw. Evans wasting no motion on the counter.
Find some payback with their own reversal. Oh, no. Vicious stomp to the body.
Ian pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Boom! Good defense from him.
Taking this to the floor.
A running hurricane rana.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Both competitors showing how well they know each other.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
And slides back into the ring.
And now he's taking the time to show a complete lack of sportsmanship. This could backfire for him.
He might just be stalling for time here. Chop!
And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
Evans wasting no motion on the counter. And he had Javon's number there.
He looks ready to strike. And
wow, over the top, suicide hip drop.
Flying out of the ring like a rocket.
Packing some jet fuel on that one.
Springboard from the top into the elbow drop. Looking to muscle up the competition here. It's a long way down. Crucifix powerbomb.
He's looking to finally put Evans away. Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
I love being on the black and gold brand. Such exciting talent here.
You know it holds a special place in my heart, Cole.
But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation.
Dragon twist cutter. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. Kicks out. He still has life.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time. Ducks out of harm's way.
Knee strike.
You can see Evans' eyes taking aim.
Lefts and rights over and over. This superstar now just teeing off lefts and rights. From delivering a Uranagi. To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes.
Spinning brain buster. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Here we go. Frog splash. Can Evans recover from that?
2. And picks up a rebuilding looks to have paid off tonight as quiet work has turned into loud results.
Oh, this win will go a long way towards building his confidence as the stakes continue to rise.
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time proving to everyone that you're still the same archetype they remember.
No disrespect, but I'm aiming higher than that.
When I heard what you've been up to after the loss to Braun, wasn't sure if you were finding yourself or trying to lose what was left. The fact that you made it back here, stronger, more focused, that says something. And that's not just good for you. It's a spark for every young superstar in that locker room who's still figuring out who they are.
I'm mainly here to climb back up the ranks the right way. If that lights a fire under somebody else, even better.
Well, what do you say we get you in some NXT live event matches and see how far up the ladder you're ready to go?
Sounds good. What do you have for me?
I can see you really helping your opponent here. And yourself, of course.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 270 pounds, Anthony Myers! Weighing in at 290 pounds, Josh Briggs!
This one will get social media buzzing. Work for you?
This is exactly what NXT needs right now. Let's make it happen.
A man who adds to his legacy with every match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 270 pounds, Anthony Myers!
The crowd may love him, but all that goodwill does not win championships.
Maybe not, but his work ethic just might. The Archetype never takes a night off.
Dempsey kicking this one off.
Charlie Dempsey is as old school as they come, man. Grizzled beyond his years. He's a real throwback in that ring. Obviously, he reminds me a lot of his old man, but he's got his own style, his own flavor when it comes to that British catch-can style. Oh, yes.
Yeah, Dempsey's got his own way of doing things in the ring that makes him so hard to prepare for. He's always training, always coming up with new holds and submissions and techniques. He's truly a determined young man.
Yeah, but then you got this guy who's been pretty vocal lately. He's a superstar with a lot to say and even more to prove.
A bit of a miscalculation there.
I'll say, now basically starting the match worse for wear.
Very quick to show how prepared they are for anything.
That was just a silky smooth side step. Gotta respect that kind of wherewithal. Fireman's Gary. Right into a big punch.
May have just slowed Charlie down a bit there.
He knows this is a contact sport. He expected some damage tonight.
Taking off from the ropes.
And he's feeling himself now. This crowd got him fired up.
Pointing the elbow to the nose. German suplex released. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
He's still fighting to keep in this thing.
Oh, man.
Boom, what an uppercut. Oh, that'll rattle you.
This could do it.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
And he moves in for the cover. And they kick out at 2.
This match has clearly taken its toll on him, but he is merely down, not out.
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
The cross-face chicken.
Wait, hold on, look at this. And he's found a way out of the hold.
Smacked with an open palm.
Head scissor. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Wants to finish this. Incoming. Oh, the high risk does not pay off.
Oh, that weight just compacting the neck.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match. Really starting to feel the pressure here. Inverted atomic drop in.
Visible lariat. What do they have planned here? Uranagi! Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Soaring. Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Counter on Dempsey pays off.
Kick to the leg. Oh, bunch of strikes. Ends with a drop kick.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. He's able to reverse it.
Setting them up in the corner.
Big final punch. Retaliation from Dempsey. Wards that off. What a response.
All focus been on putting an end to Dempsey here. Oh, kick to the gut gets them out of that one. Dempsey ready to put this one to bed.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
This has been an absolutely brutal display of will from these men.
You can see their flames starting to flicker. And it's only a matter of time before one goes up.
He hits the head scissors.
He's positioning himself, closing in.
Look out!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Looked to become a highlight reel, instead just became a cautionary tale.
Paying the price tremendously now. Telegraphed into a backdrop.
Looking to muscle up the competition here. It's a long way down. Crucifix powerbomb.
This is a match of historical caliber.
We'll be talking about this for a long time.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue. He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Oh, curled into that corner so hard there was a ricochet.
This could be it. He could be putting him away here. Able to steer clear of danger there. And now scaling the turnbuckles. And a choke applied, hanging from the corner. Wobbling back up, totally checked out at the moment.
And he counters. Dempsey jolted by the counter.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
Suplex.
Listen to the people. Look at them. They know they're here, live and in living color, witnessing a true battle between a couple of absolute gladiators, man.
They know this match can end at any moment now, but I honestly don't think they want it to. They're on too much of a high now, watching these two duke it out like this.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing.
It has been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd. Wow! Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
Retaliation from Dempsey.
Ooh!
Uh-oh.
Reversed directly into an arm drag.
And it looks like that one opened a pretty good gash on Dempsey.
Exploder suplex.
Taking hold of Dempsey here. Charlie's chances are fading.
2 count. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
Oh, that was a defiant kick out, man.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time?
Oh, ouch.
Charlie Dempsey looking to cinch it in. Here it comes. The Regal stretch is in. Perfectly executed.
Oh, tapping out. Surrendering to the pain, man.
Here is your winner, Charlie Dempsey.
That one's going to sting. He came in with momentum, but tonight, he hit a wall.
He sure did, Cole. Reality hit back.
You've been looking really sharp out there lately. Whatever ring rush you had, it's gone. And people are noticing.
Feels good to shut the haters up. I didn't come back to coast.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Helping the younger talent, carrying yourself right. Not everyone can come back from a serious injury and pick up like this. But here you are, like you never missed a beat.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey, but only if you're ready to take the next step. Ava will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Just make sure there isn't another misstep.
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
Xavier, here to tour the old stomping grounds or to give me a hand packing my bag up for the night? Okay, well, at least you're a more pleasant conversationalist this way. But I'm trying to get home, so...
Sorry? Were you talking? I must have dozed off. There's just something about your whole comeback aura. You're like a human sleeping pill. Boring.
Keep sleeping on me. That's how people wake up missing teeth.
Yeah, keep sleeping on me. Even your tough talk is sleep-inducing. How do you say things like that with a straight face? Yeah, you went dark for a minute. That sounded mildly interesting, but now you're here all apologies and team-building energy. It's not that you're just bad. It's that you're stale.
You came all the way down here to talk about my sell-by date?
Hardly. I got much more pressing issues to attend to. Kofi and I are here to officially announce that the winners of the Dusty Classic are getting a shot at our WWE Tag Team Championships. Nothing that pertains to you. That tournament's for people on their way up.
Don't worry. I'm not chasing tag gold. I'm after the one that actually matters.
The Archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on backstage on one of the real shows. And when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a man who got flattened on the biggest stage, dragging himself back to developmental like it's redemption hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
Oh, I only need a minute. Maybe two. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Braun Breaker, put on you. But not the Archetype. No. You dug into the darkness, started throwing punches in places where rules didn't follow. But it turns out, you're scared of the dark. So you scurried out of the shadows to NXT, where it's safe and the stakes are lower. But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out, because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour
with decent lighting.
I hate to break it to you, but you don't get to define my finish line. If I'm walking this road, rest assured, it's because I know where it leads. And it leads to me taking that title off your boy, Braun Breaker.
Ah, the dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. Try not to sprain anything on your way to the parking lot.
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Hector Flores.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here, too.
Now what? The Archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Joel Wheeler just got tossed through that window.
That is going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Hector have history together, and it looks like he's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Hector getting torn apart by DIY and company and ran straight into the fire without hesitation.
You're right, Cole. He didn't stop to ask why, but someone should. Why is this attack even happening in the first place? You gotta believe this wasn't random.
Reason doesn't matter now, man. When fists are flying, you don't need an answer. You need backup.
Oh, he flips that around. After a brutal ambush in the parking lot, the Archetype and Flores are still standing. For now.
Oh, elbow to the stomach, trying to get that separation.
And Gargano gets beat to the punch.
Hurricane Rana being attempted here. Too big, too strong. Denied and powerbombed. Flores with some agility.
Oh, scattered that one.
Up over the shoulder, down into the powerbomb.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal. Oh, man, biting the nose. Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack.
And a big knee.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Enzu lariat.
Gargano looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Calculating the next move here. Boom! What a shot.
Catching a drop kick.
Spear nearly cut in half. A DDT drives that head into the ground.
Candice clearly not thinking much of her opponent here. She stopped to taunt when she should press the advantage.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Opening the ambulance doors. Not sure what the plan is here, though.
Oh, check this out. What athleticism.
Ciampa with a psycho cutter. Well, that didn't go as Johnny designed. Uh-oh.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Ciampa skillfully counters. Russian leg sweep. Not done.
Oh, here we go. Brain buster. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Hold on a second. They're not ready.
Why was she scared of that? Crashing down hard.
Headbutt on the mark. Way up high.
Razor's edge.
Whoa. Oh, what a slap. Boom. Ooh.
Delivers the knee drop.
Kick to the gut. Here we go. Hoisted way up high. Down with a power bomb. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
He counters with a great reversal.
Now looking to put together a volley of strikes.
And there was a series of hard strikes.
Waiting for their fallen opponent and a step-up senton. Janice LeRae looking to cinch it in. Here it comes. Chicken wing applied with the half Nelson. This hold can't end the match.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Carrying the opposition. What's the...
Uh-oh. The confidence of Gargano clearly through the roof.
What a barrage of stops.
Still fighting back. Look at him go. Landing a big hit with that hammer.
And the core taking on some damage.
Bunch of strikes. What a combination. Capped off with a DDT. Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed.
Oh, big form.
Looking to muscle up the competition here. It's a long way down. Crucifix powerbomb.
She gets out of there.
Oh, made him pay with a rake across the eyes.
Oh, and that startles Johnny.
And his body seems to be the focus of the attack.
And there's a good blow to the body. Took him out at the knee. Ooh, with the traffic cone.
Escape just in time.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
And he fends off the attack.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. Turns it around. Ah, kick right to the face.
Oh, here we go.
Each competitor showing
up over the shoulder. Raw power.
What a counter by Gargano.
Kick directly to the back. His body has been the main focus of a lot of offense tonight.
Yeah, I think he's going to be feeling the effects of this match for a few weeks, Wade. Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreaker.
Oh, that's one way to direct traffic.
Now this is too much. I don't even know how she's still going here.
They drop toe hold and transitions, locks in the Gargano escape.
Trying to keep the hold on, but no, couldn't keep it locked in any longer.
Flores with some agility.
The head scissor takedown. All this damage done to the midsection and back, it has to be piling up.
Yeah, the bruise has got to be developing right now.
Into a Hurricane Rana.
She counters it.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Boom! Down they go. What a move.
Jumping out. Opponent locked in. Oh, my God.
Right into a reversal to the backdrop.
And a menacing look from Johnny Gargano.
Hurricane Rana. Uh-oh. German suplex released.
With what we've seen the midsection take here, every breath has to be sheer agony.
Yeah, Wade, hopefully the medical team doesn't find anything too serious.
Tommaso Ciampa going to set his opponent up.
Project Ciampa.
Flores is out of here with the elimination.
Gets dropped. Timely reverse DDT. Candice just taunting her opponent now.
Devastating neck breaker.
We knew this was going to be explosive, but this is really starting to get dangerous now.
Yeah, one misstep from up there could mean your career, or worse.
Oh my, sent crashing through the window. No!
Shards of glass go flying everywhere.
Double leg takedown, step through looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh.
What a stomp to the back of the neck.
Danger lurks just over the edge here. One false move, and you are in for a nasty impact. Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
Stunner!
This certainly isn't the best place to...
Kick to the gut. Here we go, hoisted way up high.
Oh, come on. They got to get down from there.
Yeah, man. I don't think this is going to end well by either of them.
Crucifix powerbomb.
Oh, he had that scouted. And Gargano gets beat to the punch.
Sequence of reversals there. No, not from there.
Don't do it.
That's it. Somebody find something to scrape the remains off the concrete. Just clubbing down. Slips out of the way. Boom!
Snapmare. X-snap. Perfectly executed.
Quick evasion from him there.
Oh, what a quick answer. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Whoa! Piling on with the pylon.
Boot to the midsection. Hoisted up. Running Liger bomb. DDT! Planted. Kick to the gut. Here we go. Hoisted way up high. Down with a power bomb.
That's the end of this one for Ciampa.
Rocked with the cone.
Avoided any damage there.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Caught the leg.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Snipped right in half.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that. Driving the knees into the spine. Opponent dropped, follows it up with a super kick. He saw that one coming. There it is, the spear.
Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Misses Gargano.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
Up over the shoulder. Power bomb.
Michinoku driver straight down.
Gargano gets reversed.
Oh.
Fist directly to the gut. And saw what was coming there.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Kick to the leg. A bunch of strikes.
Brutal strikes. Looking to muscle up the competition here. It's a long way down. Crucifix powerbomb.
LeRae falls short. She's eliminated.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Kick to the gut. Here we go. Hoisted way up high. Down with a powerbomb.
He's got him where he wants him.
Hoisted all the way up. And now it looks like...
What the hell was that? Me and Joe were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Makes sense. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Hector?
Yeah, thanks to you. Joel didn't get off so easy, though.
He's at a local medical facility. Sounds like he's going to be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance at us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone.
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
So what? We get jumped and that's it? That doesn't sit right. There's no other option?
With the Classic right around the corner? Not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I'm still around.
No. If Joel's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Hector. If Ciampa and Gargano end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got it.
I'm going to break the news to Joel. Not sure if he'll be mad or happy, but better he hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those four crossed the line, and they will be disciplined accordingly. After the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. DIY or getting into the tournament? That's some punishment. Getting exactly what they wanted.
They're one of the greatest tag teams in NXT history, with 3 prior Dusty Classic appearances. I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Yeah? Well, when Hector and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
This tag match could headline the next show. You down?
A man who reminds the world who he is, one match at a time.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 270 pounds, Anthony Myers!
Say what you will about this comeback, but the archetype is not taking any shortcuts. That willingness to grind says something about who he is.
It says he's stubborn. In this business, sometimes the shortcut is the path to the top.
Can the archetype rise, or does the climb stop here? Under the archetype's guidance, Hector Flores has become a threat to any superstar.
And his partner, from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores!
Nobody can doubt Hector Flores' Lucha Libre background, but the man is back in WWE, and he's going to have to earn his spot.
Is he? Looks to me like this is a new Hector who might be willing to take what he wants.
We are about to learn if Hector Flores can emerge from the archetype's shadow.
He's big, he's bad, he's Briggs. A world-class, top-caliber star. Here comes Inamura.
No disqualification rules in effect, which effectively mean there are no rules.
Nice turn of phrase, but you're right. Foreign objects, outside interference, it's all legal until someone's pinned or submitted. Long story short, this is going to be more of a fight than a match.
Finishing with a drop kick.
What's next could stop Briggs once and for all.
shrugs it off. You certainly want to have a fair amount of caution heading into a no disqualification match.
I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. This is a high-risk, high-reward situation. Playing it safe has never really earned anyone the victory in these type of matches.
He makes the tag here.
Oh, the boot connecting.
Partner gets tagged in. Hector Flores turning up the intimidation factor.
Drop kick right on the money.
Oh, that got turned around on Inamura.
Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Putting him in the corner for something here. Right in the eyes. Targeting the leg and not holding back.
Coming in off the tag.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Boom, right in the button. Incredible! Oh, that hurt. Can he put it away? A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Can't even keep him down for a 2 count.
Boom! Flores with good timing on the reversal.
Oh, caught with a drop kick.
Oh, got that fist straight to the head.
Reversal! And that turns things around.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Great job anticipating Briggs. Connecting on a DDT. There's the tag. Boom! Read that one.
Great wherewithal to dodge that.
He's in a bit of agony now.
But that's the thing. Tag matches are all about knowing when to tag.
Josh shows the wherewithal.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Briggs reverses and looks to capitalize.
That boot.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again. Taking flight.
Diving moonsault.
Picture perfect. Looking to muscle up the competition here. It's a long way down. Crucifix powerbomb.
Shoulders down. This could be it. He comes to the rescue for his team.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Going after the head again. Looking to do some real damage.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
This late in the match, I know for a fact these two are fighting through the pain.
Boom! Make a note, everyone. For years to come, people will be asking, where were you when that match was...
No way! Suicide dive!
Man, that was a big risk, but it paid off.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Up in the corner now. Getting set up on the top rope.
He's able to counter that.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
Great job anticipating Briggs.
Laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Oof, what impact to the neck. Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
By the throat, hoisting their opponent up. Now Josh looking to end it here. Making the save, still alive here.
Got him in the corner now. You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building.
Devastating snapmare from the top rope. Oh, broken clothesline.
It's all Briggs's for the taking.
The cover. Saving his team from defeat.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way. Hard with the drop kick. This has been a display of the highest caliber.
Just listen to this crowd. I can't hear myself think. Dropping the elbow. Spinning, 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 spinning. Down after going round and round. He's taking on some damage at this point.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Yoshiki.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
He answers right back.
Arm trap, Northern Lights suplex.
Good reflexes from him there.
Drop kick. Legs caught.
The defenses are sharp with this series of reversals. Caught by an inverted DDT.
Wheelbarrow into a wheelbarrow neck breaker. Placed him in the corner here.
A counter answered by another counter.
Kick to the leg, looking to turn out the lights. Nobody home.
Caught them on the other side. And Yoshiki with the wherewithal to counter.
And Yoshiki's caught. Can that finish Yoshiki?
Oh, great wherewithal there. Arm wringer.
But a good old smack in the mouth breaks the hold.
Single arm back body drop. Nakamura seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Yoshiki has got to get his wits about it.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Yoshiki managing to get some control back now.
Yoshiki weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next? Jaw-locking forearm.
He is staying aggressive now.
Yeah, holding a tight grip on this match, refusing to loosen up.
What's Flores inventing here?
Brainbuster!
But can Flores close this?
Makes a cover.
Here are your winners, Anthony and Hector.
I think the two of you will be more than ready after this match.
The following and his partner from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores. And their opponents, first, representing No Corner Catch Crew from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 208 pounds, Charlie Dempsey! And his partner from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 206 pounds, the Underboss, Chenny Stacks Lorenzo!
You and Hector have been looking good out there. I heard you were pretty tough on some students at your wrestling school. Looks like it paid off with Hector.
I'm trying a different approach these days. But it seems like you were about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Hector are the last team in.
Then that's what we'll do. Hector's ready, and so am I.
That's what I like to hear. I was afraid you were going to be offended about having to qualify. For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Hector's ready before I give him a shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first? There's no do-overs, so tell me if you need more time.
Book it. We're ready. Even if we gotta earn this the hard way.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
The Archetype and Hector Flores, a team thrown together by fate in hopes of sneaking into the Dusty Classic.
The following contest is a qualifying match for the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 472 pounds, Anthony Myers and Hector Flores.
Oh, let me tell you, pairing a hungry superstar like Hector Flores with a veteran like the Archetype, who has achieved nearly as much success as anyone in this business, this could be a very exciting team to watch.
If they don't fall apart, Booker, chemistry matters. And with a Dusty Classic spot at stake here, time is not on their side.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 595 pounds, Hank Walker and Take Leisure. Hank and Tank!
These two finish each other's sentences, partly because they're in sync, but mostly because they both only know the same 5 words.
It's one of them. Honk?
Actually, they count honk honk as 2. Grown adults in the row behind me honking in my ear. These two know how to rile up a crowd. Lots of promise for Hank and Tank. Let's see if they deliver.
In a high-stakes qualifying match like this, how does a new team like the Archetype and Flores handle the brute force of Hank Walker and Tank Ledger?
The only chance they've got is if the Archetype can guide Hector through the fire. Walker and Ledger are no frills, all impact. If Hector gets caught off guard, it could be lights out before the tournament even begins.
The Archetype's been in the fire. He knows how to weather a storm. They might just surprise me.
Cover here. And only a 1 count.
Still pretty early in this match. Still has time to kick out when they feel like it.
Making his feelings very clear here.
Kick gets caught.
Impressive display of power. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
He connects with a counter.
Impressive awareness from him.
My goodness, did you hear that, John? timing on the reversal. One step ahead of Hank there.
Oh, geez, you might break a neck that way.
The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
And I'm curious if he'll keep at this or try to tag out.
The Archetype and Hector and Flores are trying to find their footing while forcing their way into the Dusty Classic.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Whoa, whoa. Effective fist to get out of trouble.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Oof, gets answered with a stiff knee.
With their opponent all tied up in the ropes, this superstar is just teeing off.
Hank creates an opening with the counter.
Big hit to the stomach.
One step ahead of Hank there.
Tag team action coming up here. More heat than the sun.
It wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
Tag, there it is. Take over with a snapmare.
Oh, man, a face scrape with his instant drop kick. Looks like they're zeroing right out of the leg. Best way to keep your opponent off their vertical base.
Atomico.
Quick reflexes, shoulders down. This could be it. Denied a 2 count there.
Not even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here.
Hector's in imminent danger.
Tailbone taking all of that impact.
Caught in a bad spot. Right into a spine buster.
Tank has a full grasp.
Oh, atomic drop. Bang! Crucial counter there. Clothesline. What a way to get countered. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Tackles ruthless. Putting up a united front as this match continues.
And now that's some net.
There it is. He can end it here.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Running senton.
Right into the pin. This could be it.
Too much gas left in the tank. More damage needs to be done here.
Right off the mat and a slam.
Trying to end this match here and now.
Makes the save, and they continue this match.
Slipping out of the way there.
Single arm back body drop.
Goes for the Irish whip, but reversed. And now picking up major momentum.
Bang, clothesline. Placing him in the corner. Neckbreaker.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
and letting his opposition know it.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Set him up for the flatliner.
Oh, able to transition into the jawbreaker. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
The stomp in every single part of his body.
What an absolutely thrilling match this has been.
It's keeping all of us on the edge of our seats.
This is an absolute striking clinic. How are we going to end it?
Bang! A tiger fake kick.
Ripped in the hard way. Jack. Tag made. Fresh partner in.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
There's return fire on Tank. Oh, clothesline! These attacks are starting to impact him.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Running Liger Bomb.
Boom! Tank with a timely counter.
What's he got planned for him?
Big atomic drop.
And he is directed into the corner.
Setting their opponent up in the corner. This is going to be nasty. From all the way across the ring.
Shattered dreams.
Legend showing his instinct.
Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
One counter met by another.
Single arm back body drop. His body has to be racked with pain.
Mitigating the damage is always key in a tag match.
Look at these strikes.
Tag made. Double team action coming. Bang! Kick right to the face. What has this tag team got planned now?
Oh! Tarantula super kick combo.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Oh, could this be it?
Uh-oh. Sent right into the corner.
Oh, man. Bang.
With the counter. One step ahead there. Drop kick right to the knee. And now the tag. Uh-oh, wheelbarrow into a wheelbarrow neck breaker. He's headed to the top now.
With the greatest of ease.
Frog splash!
Tank in big-time jeopardy.
Hank creates an opening with the counter.
Walker making clear he has his number.
Running power slam! Wasting no time. Into the cover.
Oh, he's really giving everything he has in this match, and he's still got more. This goes beyond anything we expected tonight. This match is about to become legendary.
Truly incredible.
Check this out. Just deadlifted up into a powerbomb.
Bang! Knee right to the face.
Preparing to take his best shot.
Ooh. Oh, hell. We have a pin. Shoulders are down. Making the save there.
With the stiff elbow, man.
And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core.
Propping him up in the corner.
Back and forth from these competitors.
Catches the leg. Spinebuster. Oh, look at this.
Gutbuster. Lands in the drop zone.
He's got the shoulders down. This is it. Shoulder up right away.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Oh, deadlift. Right off the mammoth slam. Going for the win. He rips it up.
And not a moment too soon.
He tagged his partner in.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
He's got take here.
This could put a stop to Tank. Cover. We have a cover.
What an absolute barn burner tonight.
I don't think anyone here is still sitting down.
Look at the confidence from Walker.
Ooh. Stops the kick.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Kick to the gut. Here we go. Hoisted way up high. Down with a powerbomb. Walker's in big, big trouble.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Gets driven into the corner.
Tag made. Double team coming. Kick right to the face. And look at this. Tarantula applied. Oh, look at Tarantula with a super kick. Incredible.
This is making me nervous. You gotta win at any cost.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
What is Hank thinking here? Power slam. Is it enough for Hank?
This building is rocking right now.
Can you blame him? Oh, look at the uppercut, the elbows, and
it's not over.
Bang, a tiger feint kick. Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Flores gets waylaid.
Finds the advantage after a string of counts.
Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special. Yes, that's exactly what they were thinking. And it is.
And just like that, releasing their teammate from the hold.
This is making me nervous.
Oh! DDT off the apron! And heading up top.
Sky high.
Oh, a double hurricane. There's two. Flores and the Archetype proved tonight they're not just holding their own, they're building something real.
One win does not make a team, but it does give you something to build on. The pressure will only get heavier once the Dusty Classic begins.
Well, look who drew the short straw and has to face me and Ricky Saints in the first round. I'm sure you were looking forward to getting a crack at DIY, but we aren't stepping aside so a relic and his sidekick can settle some scores.
You better hope you're as good in the ring as you are running your mouth.
And you better hope it doesn't take another 2 years to recover from what Ricky and I do to you.
I've already done more than you'll ever accomplish, and had to go through much better than you. So talk all you want.
Hector Flores and the Archetype certainly not content just to get into this tournament.
The following is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament first round match. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 472 pounds, Anthony Myers and Hector Flores.
Just watching these two make their way to the ring, they seem more confident, more in sync than in the qualifier last week.
For their sake, they better be. Ethan Page is determined to end this chapter of the Archetype's comeback right here in round one.
Ethan Page has arrived.
And their opponents. First, from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds. All legal, Ethan Page.
And you can tell by the big smile on his face that Ethan Page has something up his sleeve tonight.
I'm sure he does. That is because Page is a smart man. He's a planner. And once that plan goes into action, victory is all but assured.
Or so Ethan Page hopes.
Oh, Ricky Saints is here, man. Oh, he's smug. He's confident, but he's earned it.
And his partner from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Saints.
Saints can do it all, man. He'll insult you on the mic, then drop you with that Rochambeau.
Flores and the Archetype turned heads with their qualifying win last week, but they won't be flying under the radar here in round one.
Exactly. Page and Saints have had time to scout them, pick apart the footage, and prepare a counter-attack. No surprises this week.
That's the game. One good performance gets people talking, but it also gets people planning. They'll need to evolve if they want to make it out of the first round.
That was savage. What a disgusting act. And Paige fends him off. With both teams throwing everything at this, the first round of the Dusty Classic is turning into a battle of will as much as skill.
Laying it in there.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Stops the kick. Knee right to her face. Tag.
Oh.
Quick escape from danger there.
Go driver. Down for the pin. And pops the shoulder up.
He's able to kick out, and this one carries on.
Flores gets waylaid. Beautiful drop kick.
Great job refocusing to reverse that. Rough landing right on the back.
A complete lack of mercy shown towards Saints there.
Oh, yeah. The moment where Hector tipped the scale in his favor.
Intercepted with a super kick. Saw it coming. It counters it. He tags in his partner. And he makes the tag.
Watch out. Coming in hot.
Kick right to the back of the leg. Look at the rights and lefts.
It did with a drop kick.
Nice kick to the leg there. Oh, Dutton.
Second try on the money.
And he retaliates.
Hey. Some quick thinking from him right there.
Caught the leg. Knee right to the face. What do they have planned here?
From delivering a Uranagi.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Heavy forearm rocks their opponent. Looking to bring them back in the hard way.
Slingshot suplex. Ethan wards that attack off.
Uh-oh. Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way. Tag.
What's Flores inventing here?
Into a neck breaker.
In off the tag.
Scampering up to the top rope.
Split leg moonsault.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
Exploder suplex.
Gentlemen, this is what I believe we refer to as
Unloading. You can feel the resentment building with each stop there.
Just stretching the knee here.
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Yeah, and now that could be something Paige can build off of.
Getting him into the corner.
Capitalizing on Paige's mistake.
and a backstabber.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, and it's reversed.
Springboard misses the target.
Knees to the
came from.
Fights the shoulder up and one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now. Using the arm like a billy club.
Turns that in his favor.
Gonna take this thing to the eye district. He slipped out of the way there, and I think we just might see.
And that could keep Ethan down.
And he's still in the game.
I thought he was done, man. Somehow he's still got something left in the tank.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on.
Put in the corner now.
Playing him on the top rope.
Both wrists clamped through, but they're both running to a whiplash down to the mat.
Uh-oh, second rope. Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Now positioned onto the top rope. Page has his opponent right where he wants him. Oh my, from way up top.
Avalanche power slam. Tagged into the action. Ricky clearly wants a fight here.
As this match goes on, is there any self-doubt running through the minds of these competitors?
You can't even allow that notion to creep into your head. You have come too far and fought too hard to grow weak now.
Super kick.
He even put through the ringer tonight.
And this deep into a match, when you're this worn out, you really want to make the tag.
Catches the kick. Reversed into a quick takedown.
He tags out here.
This right here might be the match of the year.
By the end, it might end up the match of the decade. A bicycle knee strike.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Sling blade! What a punch!
Boom! Oh! Placing him up there on the top turnbuckle.
Ethan wards that attack off.
Dodges out of the way.
Oh, misses on the springboard.
And that stops whatever Ethan had intended.
Oh, towering back body drop.
Blue leg moonsault.
High risk, high reward.
Tornado into a crossbody.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
He's trying again. Ethan's chances are fading.
Partner making the save, breaking up the pin.
Not leaving anything up to chance there.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Goes into the corner, dueling reversals.
We are witnessing two titans of the times right now.
There is that mythical feeling in the air in the arena.
He's able to dodge that one in time. Spear.
And a well-timed counter.
Evades the attack. With that suplex.
Oh, dumping him over the top rope. And look at this.
Big spear, but right to the outside.
Across the top rope with a neck breaker. A power bomb. Bang, knee right to the face.
Taking him to the corner now.
Make a wish. And as this match goes on, Ricky is looking worse for wear.
Ricky just getting worked over, being taken out of his comfort zone.
This packed crowd on their feet. Not one single person in this place is sitting down. This is what it's all about.
That's because they know they're witnessing a true classic in the making.
The greatest of these, hell of a Spanish fly.
Oh, big height on that moonsault.
Yet another targeted attack to the torso there.
Forearm shot to the face. Turns it around. Sent into the corner.
Tag mate. What are we going to see here? Oh, wait a minute.
With a stereo back body drop.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Flores with some agility.
Not so fast.
The target on his midsection might be getting bigger here. Mistiming with that springboard.
Oof. Double knees directly to the face. Makes the tag.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Saints held close.
Brainbuster!
Hector takes victory now. Cover!
He made the save just in time. Oh. Ethan wards that attack off.
Hooked up.
Great power. Inverted suplex. What a way to get out of that one.
Putting him right on the corner. Something's coming.
And he turned it around.
Heavy forearm rocks their opponent. Looking to bring them back in the hard way.
Slingshot suplex.
With that reverse DDT.
Saints got surprised there.
The neck taking all that damage.
Whip back into the ring. Finds the room to land a back elbow. With a lariat.
Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now.
Wicked shot.
Flip to the outside, onto the apron, picking up speed.
Spear connects to the outside.
Launched into an aerial assault and getting all of it.
Big impact. Could be a huge tide turner. And he tosses it back in now.
And Ricky is in a daze. It could be the end for him.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. Down to the powerbomb.
Can Saints come back from that?
2.
Here are your winners, Anthony Myers and Hector Flores.
That's another piece falling into place. The Archetype and Flores don't look like a team trying to survive. They're out here trying to win it all.
One step at a time, Booker. The Dusty Classic doesn't care about potential. But tonight, they earn their spot in round 2.
Bravo. Must be nice having a career-long head start and still getting to play the underdog. Real inspiring.
Keep talking, Paige. Sounds like you need the noise to drown out the loss.
Oh, this loss? It will be a forgotten footnote in my career.
So far, it seems like your entire career is a forgotten footnote.
Yeah? Well, I'll be seeing you again. And I'm going to get my win back in front of a way bigger audience.
Or you won't. And this will just be an unsatisfying ending to this one-sided rivalry.
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Hector. For you, it's a side road. For him, it might be the whole map.
Trust me, I'm all in. If I'm tagging with someone, I'm fighting for both of us. That's the job. I don't take that lightly.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
Flores and the Archetype looking to build off last week's first-round victory.
The following is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament Semi-Finals match. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 472 pounds, Anthony Myers and Hector Flores.
Just look at the body language, man. Last round, they were trying to prove something. Now, they look like they belong here.
Confidence is good, Booker, but comfort gets you eliminated. Second round's where the pretenders get exposed.
And their opponents, first from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon Evans.
An absolutely jaw-dropping competitor with an in-ring attitude that is off the charts, especially for a man in his early 20s.
Here comes the greatest, Trick Willie.
And his partner from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams.
What? Yeah.
Plenty of high-level accolades to Trick's name. He's won both the NXT North American title and NXT Championship.
Go, you talking, Cole.
I was just saying how great Trick is.
Oh, yeah, man. I like it.
It's always a showcase of Williams' abilities when he competes.
Trick's just giving the WWE Universe what they want to see.
The Archetype has been through so many battles, you've got to think he can rely on that experience against Trick Williams and Javon Evans.
Don't forget, some of that experience is losing matches like the one against Braun Breaker. Something I'm sure he'd rather forget.
The Archetype has forgotten more than his opponents might ever know. I wouldn't be surprised to see him teach everyone some lessons tonight.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework. Stunner!
Oh! Round 2 of the Dusty Classic finds two teams fighting for a spot in the finals.
Heavy forearm rocks their opponent. Looking to bring them back in the hard way. That was unique.
Come on, man. You know there aren't any timeouts in this business. Get your head right and get back in there.
Tag team action coming up here. More heat than the sun.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Tag, here we go.
Clothesline!
Knew a Trick had coming. Good kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Oh, nice leg lariat there.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Is this it? Is this the end? He's able to kick out before 2.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
To stomp in every single part of his body.
Just going all out with every blow. Got them off the
place with the powerbomb. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Oh, what a Spanish fly! Great counter.
A bone-rattling knee.
Oh, man, what a boot.
He's certainly feeling that attack.
Yeah, Williams with a very efficient form of offense.
Ooh. Manages to reverse it. Snapmare. Snapping the neck with brutal force.
Wow! Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
Javon quickly moves.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see? These two short have really scouted the arm.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal.
Great looking suplex.
Atomico finds the mark. Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face.
Trick taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Going big here.
Flick shot, cross body.
Just flying through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there.
Propping him up in the corner.
Trouble in paradise.
Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. What a hurricane. Turns it around.
And Evans looking to secure the victory. Quick count out after one.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
All right, Hurricane Rana. Elbow drop. There's the tag. Cover it all. Come on. Blatant cheat this one.
Look at this superstar. Defying expectations. Gotta love it.
In the hard way.
From the first bell, these men have been unleashing on each other.
Neither one of them holding back. He's trying again.
Hard-hitting brainbuster.
But can Flores close this?
Makes the cut.
Keeps his team in this one. Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there. Oh!
Setting him up for something big here. Opponent propped up in the corner, and this could get incredibly nasty. High risk now. Superplex.
He's going up. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Boom. No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale. Running Liger bomb. He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
Looking over that sliced bread. Here it is. Wait a minute. Reversal.
A reverse power slam, drilling their opponent down.
Kick to the leg, bunch of strikes now, and we just saw a flurry of strikes here.
Heavy forearm rocks their opponent, looking to bring them back in the hard way. That was unique.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
It's deep waters in this tag match, but I don't see any sign of quit yet.
Hurled away. God. Oh, my. Suicide hip drop.
Throwing absolute caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time.
Tossed back into the ring.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Legs caught.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Into a suplex. Wow.
That's gonna keep Evans down.
Exploder suplex. Evans wasting no motion on the counter.
And both athletes showing they have each other's number.
Ooh, he fends that off.
And he's able to avoid that offense. These competitors have been absolutely crackerjacked tonight.
I don't know how this could get any better.
Exhaustion kicking in, but a
Pendulum backbreaker.
another blow to the body. I think the game plan is pretty clear now.
Tags into the match. He is looking to do some serious harm. Sling blade! Trick getting worked on right now.
Williams is having trouble getting his bearings.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Good God, aiming to take their head clean off.
Trick is like a deer in the headlights here.
Here we go.
Will that overtake Trick?
Ooh, and fights back.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Oh, nice little waist lock right there. Oh, we're going to fight out of this. Old school, baby, with some big punches.
Counters on count. Takedown into a small package. Timing off the cutter.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
And the loud crowd doesn't get any harder than this. These people are on the edge of their seats. You gotta love it.
He's locked him up. Williams gets countered.
Shot to the leg, drops the opponent, still fighting. Shoving him into the corner now.
He's able to reverse it. Knee right to the face. Into the pinfall for the victory. Oh, kick out!
That sucked all the air out of this
place. It looked like a done deal.
Taking issue with that pin count.
As well they should. Give that official an earful.
I wanted to knee you in the face again. And another stiff shot to the head here.
From the heavens!
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
German suplex. But that's not all. Into a real court lariat. What a combination.
Lifted up across the shoulders. What's next? Good night.
Firing up the WWE fans. Williams had that well scouted.
Oh, taken down forcefully.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
Axe kick!
Man!
Williams has him sized up.
This will be bad for him.
Michinoku driver.
Oh, and flapjack. And again.
I get rolling right into a small package pinfall.
Still only got one.
Oh, he's really giving everything he has in this match, and he's still got more.
What's Trick got in mind here? Uh-oh. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Handspring. Lariat with impact.
Williams on his last breath.
Brain-rattling headbutt. But the worst is yet to come.
Razor's edge. Oh, what a boot to the face. Oof. What a counter.
With that DDT, man.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Sends her opponents across the ring. Oh, what a shoulder tackle. Big splash. Enziguri just continuing the attack. Here we go again. Drop down.
End of the line for Williams.
2.
Here are your winners, Anthony Myers and Hector Flores.
That was not just a victory. It was growth and leadership. Their archetype is exceeding all expectations as the cornerstone in this team.
They might have begun as a late pairing, but they're now only one win away from making Dusty Classic history.
Man, I can't sit still. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with DIY, and after what they did to Joel, and what they tried to do to me.
They made it personal. No doubt.
It's more than that. This is it. A shot to finally break through. My whole life, people overlooked me. My own father didn't think I was good enough to represent the El Mago name. I've always been next to the thing that's happening. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? We could take all of WWE by storm. Tag titles, main events. We could be the next big team.
Yeah. Look, let's just keep our eyes on tonight. Gargano and Ciampa are still in the way. Let's show them they picked the wrong targets.
Flores and the Archetype, one match away from glory.
The following contest will determine the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament winner. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 472 pounds, Anthony Myers and Hector.
This Dusty Classic final has got some real heat on it, man. DIY didn't just start a fight. They accidentally created their opponents.
I'll be curious to see if Flores can keep his emotions in check. This might be the biggest match of his career with a chance at WWE Tag Team Gold also at stake. I would not be surprised to see him lose his composure.
I have no doubt the Archetype will keep him locked in, man.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 407 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Ciampa and Gargano have fought together for years and fought each other even longer.
There's a lot of history between these two. They seem to push each other just as far as they push their opponents.
What makes DIY so dangerous isn't just the offense. They came out of nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable.
You're not just mad. You're trying to outthink them. And that's messing with your head, man. And your rhythm. You hesitate and dudes like Gargano just don't miss.
It's not just a fight. That mental battle could be the hardest thing to overcome tonight.
And what a hell of a combination we just saw. Sweep.
And
he's in deep, deep trouble here. Well, maybe not. Able to slip out of things, and a couple of them. Hands right to the mouth. The Archetype trying to lead Hector Flores to a dusty Dynasty Classic victory tonight.
But catches the super kick.
It took a lot of guts for Johnny Gargano to weather that hit.
Well, he's still relatively fresh, but it definitely wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner rather than later.
Make a wish. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway. Counter. He knew just what to do.
A stalemate counters.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Oh, that'll make you bite your tongue.
Carefully measuring their opponent.
Basement drop kick. What impact. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
And this is what a tag team partner is for. You can't win this match all on your own. And this superstar might just be learning that fact the hard way. Positioning them in the corner here.
Bang! Drop kick.
Wrist lock up to the top rope. Top rope hurricane.
Making the tag now.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? She has no business down there. The leg breaker!
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Wrestle Timothy and clear the ring of the hazard.
That's the WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there.
Lefts and rights over and over, battering their opponent.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Boot to the midsection. Hoisted up. Running Liger bomb.
2 count. And he powers out.
Will he start to rally, or was that just a kick out on instinct alone?
Oh, step ahead of Ciampa. He's looking banged up here, guys.
And again. With their opponent all tied up in the ropes, this superstar is just teeing off.
And a backstabber. And Gargano is falling behind.
And Gargano needs to find the spot.
Oh, drop right across the neck.
Despite absorbing all of that impact.
Rearranging the face with a stomp. Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? It's the armbar.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Just launched.
Looking to scale the ropes at this point, and
Split-legged moonsault lands.
On the top rope now. What a counter!
It was a side step out of that.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Ciampa trying to shake the cobwebs, but it might be too late.
Great wherewithal from Ciampa.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. And Ciampa bearing the full force of that attack.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
Flip to the outside, onto the apron, picking up speed.
Going for the spear.
Looking for the apron spear, and nobody home.
intimidation factor.
Slam. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Up high.
Big height, bigger impact. Being placed in the corner here. Countering that offense. Oh, running drop kick.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
These two trading characters, an absolute masterclass.
You know, baby, you can't just slap people like that.
Pinpointing the leg. Ooh.
Able to parry that one.
Basement drop kick. There's Gargano with a counter. He connects with a counter.
Getting him into the corner. Brought that home right there. Rolling into a pinfall here. Here we go.
No, stops the counting.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. And still in this.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Uh-oh. Samoan drop.
Cinching in the arm wringer, but
a good old-fashioned punch to the mouth breaks it.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Calf kick right on point.
And there's no backing down here. They want to see who the better man is.
Showing their willpower, their refusal to back down. Oh, and that startles Johnny.
It down with an inverted DDT.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Oh, with authority.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Ciampa sitting back, studying his opponent, waiting.
Big wind-up connects.
heavy forearm rocks their opponent. Looking to bring them back in the hard way. That was unique.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
The strength of both opponents is going to perform. Oh,
double stacked Samoan drop.
This might end Tommaso's chances.
Looking to muscle up the competition here. It's a long way down. Crucifix powerbomb.
Thunderous applause for these competitors.
A wave of sound coming from every corner, and these superstars are more than deserving of it. And the tag's made.
Flores with some agility.
Catches the leg.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle.
What's he being put in?
Planted with a neck breaker.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
And completely missed the mark.
Missing big there. Might have got a bit tangled in the ropes.
Didn't have it lined up. He's now paying for it. And he slides him back to the mat. Oh, he had that scouted.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Hurricanrana.
Cover for the win. A defiant kick out after one.
Not even a 2 count. Just found a way to power out of that pin attempt.
Samoan driver.
And now that's some nasty offense imposed on Flores. Placed him in the corner here.
No.
Oh, on the apron. Oh, Flores with good timing on the roof. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't go as Johnny designed.
What a match this has been. What a fight.
We always say that anything can happen in WWE, and this audience has seen that firsthand. Off the arm drag, roll right into a pinning combination. He kicks out at 2.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Going for it again.
That's power. It's over. Johnny is done.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Sit out. Last ride powerbomb.
This could put a stop to Johnny.
And the
He knew what was coming there.
back and forth, looking for the advantage here. Precision punch. The springboard attack fails to land. Reorientating them in the corner here.
Getting him up.
Giving their opponents the works.
Ripped off the ropes. Shoulder first. He's got him square in his sights here.
Gargano.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Close fist connects. Oh, he cuts it off. Ah, jumping cutter. Keeps on mounting the offense.
I don't think Johnny has any intention of letting this match drag on too much longer.
What's he about to do?
Oh, pure malice behind that Michinoku driver.
Driver.
midsection. Hoisted way up high. It's a long way down from here. And Gargano is out.
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
A desperate Johnny Wrestling had to go deep into his reserves to kick out there.
Watch the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end. I can't count anymore.
Quick exchange of counters there. Tagging in his teammate.
Uh-oh.
He just saved himself there.
Catches the leg.
These two are finding an answer for everything. And he gets directed into the corner.
Johnny finding an opening.
This is an absolute striking clinic. How are we going to end it?
Bang! A tiger fake kick.
Wow, springboard attack. Oh, say hello to two knees.
He's got it down. Here we go. Covers. Cover. Oh, flipping the leverage. What a reversal.
Oh, turn the pin around.
And a strong kick out in one.
What a kick out. This match has been absolutely incredible.
Back with that knee right to the face.
High risk.
Suicide dive.
A huge risk, but an even bigger reward. Look at Gargano taking in all the energy from the crowd.
Oh, get that jawbreaker instead.
Counter after counter.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it.
There's a suplex. Oh, got him up first time. Oh, wait a minute. Drop behind.
Taking out the knee. A helpless Hector here.
Neckbreaker. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Oh, the shoulder takes a pounding there.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Running Hurricane Rana. He's looking fairly drained.
Mitigating the damage is always key in a tag match.
He gets sent right into the corner. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Gargano gets reversed. Tag made.
Oh, big shot right there to the gut.
Johnny wrestling with a takedown. Looking to cinch it in. There it is. Gargano escaped.
And you can see him struggling to looking for a counter. And just like that, he manages to break the hold.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
The target's been acquired once more.
Just spiked down with that powerbomb.
That could be curtains for Johnny.
This password parent has just won the Dusty Classic and earned a WWE Tag Team Championship opportunity.
They faced teams with skill, experience, attitude, and they rose every single time. So much for DIY's attack slowing them down.
Now they're standing in that ring with Shawn Michaels being awarded the Dusty Cup and a future chance at Tag Team Gold.
Let's not rewrite history. They may both be awarded that trophy, but make no mistake, this was the Archetypes Tournament.